What is up, everybody? RootBoi back with another one. Today we play some more Hellblade. Senua's Sacrifice. Spent the day trying to clean up the feed a little bit. Hopefully got the gameplay looking a little better. Same with the camera. In case my brother is tuned in, thank you again for helping me make it look nice and crispy. And yeah, hope everyone had a good day. Very ready to see where this goes. So far, totally in love with this game. Even though, I don't know, not even though. Just generally, I like the choices it's made so far. Very interesting. Not like anything else really that I can think of. And I think that's a good thing. At the same time, I'm very interested to see where the story goes. So, yeah. Yeah. Let me know if there's any issues with the stream. Otherwise, let's get this going. I think we stopped at a good place yesterday. I think we really hit like the halfway point. So yeah, let's get back in the zone. It really got me fully invested.
Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there?
That didn't sound good. It's so dark.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
What are these sounds?
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him.
Oh, Dillian.
What happened?
I totally thought yesterday she was saying Dylan.
Just wait there. I'll find you.
Could the game be louder for you guys?
Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. It was just there.
I feel like it's a game worth cranking the audio up for. Alright, so we gotta get in there. And no prompt or anything. Just try and press X on things. See if anything happens. Wait. Where did I come from? Oh. Okay. It's like really, if I walk into the middle of the room, I can't see anything.
I'll find him.
Oh.
Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Where is he?
He sounds like he's getting further away.
Have you lost him?
You're going the wrong way.
Are you lost and have you
I'm going
lost
the wrong way.
Where
And
are
what?
you? Turn left.
Why can't I go this way?
Turn right.
Over this way.
What was that?
This way. Follow this way.
Nothing.
Herva disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Alright, I just saw my show's kinda crazy. But I hope it's not too distracting. I really like those stories though. Can I light this on fire?
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
I can hear it.
Within the burial mound, Hervor calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
I didn't get. Is that the same guy who's in our head that's telling these stories, or is that somebody else? I didn't fully follow yet. It sounds kind of like the same guy.
The voice is getting louder. Listen.
Dillian. Listen.
Guess we're going the right way.
It's him. Listen.
It's getting louder.
There he is.
All these pathways look the same.
Voice.
You're nearly there.
Dillian's voice.
It's him. He's going to save you.
Fine.
Let's hope I don't have to remember the way out, because it's not gonna be easy. No, they legit look exactly the same. Okay, so there's a labyrinth. We're gonna make sure we follow the voices. Hey, Ginger. Alright. I'll take it slow. Don't worry. Just drive home safe. I'll let you know if something important happens.
It's not him. It's not him.
We told you. We told you it was a trick.
In there already. Yeah, man, I'll see you in a bit, man. not sure. It feels like the voice is coming from behind me. But didn't it get quiet when I went over there? It definitely gets louder when I walk this way. It gets quieter when I go this way. I mean, really hard to tell. What up, headband? Hope you're having a good morning.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening?
Quiet.
It's not even.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
It's not Dillian. That doesn't sound.
But it's so confusing. The voice was definitely the loudest in that hallway.
Secret room.
There are bars. How do you get in?
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Find a way. There has to be a way. Find a way. There's always a way. Don't
Oh
stop
no.
now. Don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close to stop. What's in there?
We're back. And let's see if headband. Yeah. Only okay? That's new. Alright, good.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Guess we completed a labyrinth challenge. God, so quiet.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Wait. How did we end up out here?
It's done.
You did it.
But there's
Oh. I forgot we're doing trials.
there's more.
You're tired, but you have to keep going.
There's still more.
For a second that took me
It's
for a
not
loop.
going to be easy.
Can you do another one? It's too much.
She hasn't got the energy.
No. Too much to do.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this
wrong.
place?
This place feels... It's... creepy.
It's not as pretty as the last place we went to, that's for sure.
It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong. This place stinks. Ah, it's disgusting.
It smells like...
There he is. There
It
he
is.
is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's
Find-
going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air
Where's it
smells.
gone? Keep going.
How do you find it? It's just a trial.
It's just another test.
You just have to solve it, and then you will find it.
Then you will succeed.
Whoever worked on this audio must have lost their mind, right?
Like the old warrior trials.
Like on the
Diane
voice.
will help me.
Oh god.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water, she could taste the rot,
Magic gate.
but no one else could. She knew something was wrong, something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough,
Fix it. You have to fix it.
as the bodies piled up,
How are you going to fix it?
no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
Find him.
Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
How do we do the bridge? Wasn't it just looking at it? To look at it from a specific point. Oh, now we suddenly use the gate again. Still don't know how these things actually work.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, And first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Up the tower.
That doesn't sound good.
The tower. How do you get to the tower? Find a way. The ladder is broken. How do you get up the tower? Senua, that's it. You did it. She did it. It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle.
Oh, okay.
You found a way to climb the tower. The ladder. Quick. What now? You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
I have to kind of. I do have to put it together, basically.
She did it. You fixed the bridge. She fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house.
That was the trial?
Succeeded.
That was way easier than the labyrinth. Maybe the audio isn't coming so good through the headphones because it's coming from my computer, the capture card and everything. Maybe that's why the labyrinth was harder than it needed to be. It's probably losing some directional goodness through the process.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here! I'm right here!
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him.
You have to find him.
The runes.
Do you really want to go in there?
Dillian! They're coming for me!
What?
You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Go to him.
What the? What is happening? Oh my god. What? I'm on fire. What? Oh my god, they're counted as a death? We're not supposed to go that way, I don't think so. Where am I supposed to go?
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Let it see it is. Go towards it. Run. Find it. Focus. Focus.
Focus on what? Oh my god, it's right there. Oh my god.
Run. Run now.
I'm running. There's the fucking sign. Do you see the sign?
You don't run. Have your sword.
Are you serious? No. I have to find the signs while a burning horse is trying to fucking kill me.
Where are we? It's not safe.
Oh my god.
You're dying. You're not dying. This is what
I don't want to die. I really... Oh God. Oh God, it's right there. No, I don't want to come to you. What the frick? Oh my God. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh no. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, here. Okay, keep running.
Where are they?
Where
Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. You'll start to burn. There it is. Move away. Don't let it look quick. Where's Dillian? Where is he? This is taking too long. Can you hear him?
It's taking too long.
You have to find them.
Oh my... Ah!
Where are they? This all looks the same.
Oh my God. Oh my God, this place is huge.
I can't find you.
Oh my God, the wire was somewhere there. That horse is there too.
The light. Go towards it. Focus. Focus.
Where? There.
To find one more.
Oh my God, it was back there. Oh no. Oh no. Get away. Oh no. Ah! No! Run! Yeah! No! 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 Are you serious? Oh my God, it's up to my elbow. I'm going to die. Oh my God.
It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away.
There's Dillian.
You're dying. The burning has begun. The burning has begun. Go to the gates. There they are. The runes.
It was back there, but the gates are closed. The wall was closed.
You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword? Defend yourself.
Oh God.
It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we?
It's not here. Wait. This thing changed. Ah!
This is what death feels like. You've got
Oh, run.
find the gates. Get out. Run. Don't let him look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Oh my God. I hate it. I hate all of this. I found it. Did that count? Ah! Oh my God. What's it doing over there? Am I done? Can I go home now?
They want to kill me.
I'm done playing with you. Oh my God, it's right there. Run! Run! Oh my God, it's right there. Oh. Oh my God.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Wow. That was terrible.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong?
Look at her arm.
What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours.
What do we do
What
if I fail?
It's the end. It's just a trick.
What is it if I
You've been
lose all progress in this game?
being tested. You don't
It's
know.
like,
It's just their game for
it's
you.
like
You never
we'll
know
be
which
fine,
way it's going to go.
but
The Northmen tell
No, I
of a
don't
great
know.
hero. His name is Sigmund. His
Sigmund.
father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
That's it? Is this me, or did it feel like you kind of stopped there mid-sentence? What happened? You ready for execution? You drew his sword and then what?
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Man, after that last one, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I'm scared. Well, he's talking about a god that's fair. So maybe his trial is a bit fairer than the last one. My God, that arm looks terrible.
What is it? What does it see? Get closer. Stay back, don't touch it. You're curious.
Wait, what?
Focus.
I'm going with the way when I came the other way.
What is this? It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter. It's nicer. I like it here.
Oh,
Can we stay? Let's stay here. It's safe here. It's calm here. It's light here. It's nice. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
I don't know why I said that. I thought that little puzzle we did was the last trial.
The
And then they hit
Northmen
me with the
tell this
burning horse.
story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
My guess, we gotta go to the other world to find the symbol. Oh, never mind. Somewhere here already? Oh, I can just see it in here? No. Like the bridge? No. What's it? The vibration is what's confusing me. I think the vibration is from the face. Oh, that counted as me looking at the face apparently. Hey, welcome home, Ginger.
Come this far, but the bridge is broken.
There's no way you can fix it.
What do you do now, Senua?
Okay, well, I really was like, for sure it's going to be in this on this side of the world, but maybe not, because yeah, I don't see where it would be. Looks like it could be the side of the house. But I'm at a good angle. Well, usually those red symbols show up when I'm close, so I guess I keep looking for those. Could run just like tiny bit faster sometimes, but oh wait, what was that? Oh, never mind. This one? Wait. I thought I saw something. Guess that's just the meds kicking in. Use one of these poles. Didn't realize I was already open. Well, now there's more option. Oh shit. Alright. Nice. How big is the update? And it's gonna take hours again to install. But cheers with the heads up. I'll try and do that on the side.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through
Actually-
it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
That should do it.
It's not
Cheers.
safe.
Should be downloading.
You are guilty.
Was it worth it?
Dillian.
Anything else good dropped this week?
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go through. Dillian, don't lose him.
Where is he?
Where's he gone?
We're in the wrong world.
He's not here.
She's in the wrong world.
He's not in this world.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
the dark.
The dark world. The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown. Do you remember the way he stroked your hair?
Do you remember the way he felt? Senua, you've got it.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and
enough.
stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Do you remember what love feels like?
Are we actually gonna meet him this time? I doubt it.
He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to him?
This love has tortured you, and it tortures me. There he is. Where are you taking
He's
me?
up there. He's up there.
How do you get up there?
There's a way. There is a way up there.
I mean, she must have realized by now that he's just trying to help her complete these trials. It's not actually trying to meet her, right?
Just strangled him.
Dillian! Of course.
Your curse has claimed Dillian. Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement.
Do you remember how he
An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
He was the only one that really loved her. He did love her. What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying minute by minute by minute? What does she think she's doing? You're special. She thinks she can. They mean nothing. Being special. It's a waste of time. Could all be a waste of her time. What if the gods are just toying, playing?
We got this time a shadow, a window.
It wouldn't be this. Be the first time.
Oh. Hold at the wall. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong way.
Dillian saved you.
Well, we gotta get over
Like no one else has.
to that
Dillian's
side.
the only reason she's still alive.
Alright.
He saw that she was strong.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Why couldn't it kind of... This must be something for when it changed the world, I guess. Okay, wait, then...
Dillian saved her.
You owe your life to Dillian.
How am I supposed to get over... Oh,
Everything to him.
that way. Didn't see that.
What does it feel like to be in love?
Okay. Is that completely different? It's right there.
The curse.
And now the darkness is swallowing you both.
Wasting your time. You have no time for this. Speed.
What do you mean I don't have time for this? It's like I have to do this.
Trials to distract you.
They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you fall.
What if these trials mean nothing?
It's laughing at you.
What if they take you no closer to
Dillian.
Dillian? You killed him with your love because he believed in
Get
you.
in the way.
What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weaker before the battle?
Dillian.
Easy.
What if this is pointless?
What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this work?
You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere.
Everywhere.
What if they're not real?
What if they don't actually make sense?
If they're a trick?
The gods were lying.
If you think it makes sense, but really the
Anything
gods
else?
are playing with you.
It makes sense in your mind, but it doesn't make sense in the world.
Wasn't there? Yeah.
But it doesn't mean anything.
You can't read.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the
Let's
ship,
let him finish.
her heart bursts with grief, and she dies.
She is pure.
She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Balder.
You have no chance for love.
Oh, God.
Love you again.
Ever again.
You kill.
Alright. Senua. Focus. Don't do nothing stupid now.
Yes.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld. Looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbao. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see. And he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms,
She's not.
learned to see the world through his eyes.
She's steady. She can
Slowly,
do it.
the darkness that had bound her so tightly.
It's like grinding in Tony Hawk.
Very careful.
You've come this far, don't let him slip away.
It's a narrow bridge, and there's a long way to fall.
What the? She just stopped walking for a second. YMCA. Billions. Hey!
It's your fault. He's disappeared.
He's an assassin.
He's gone. He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
That was a trap?
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares?
Okay, now that was definitely like, that's video.
Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
That's definitely not a
Killing
character
you would
model.
be too easy.
They're taking your memories to torture you.
They're taking you from the inside.
You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears.
They're going to take everything.
Every time you remember, it disappears.
Take everything you have.
The memories of ghosts.
They belong to the gods, not to you.
Stop
They're
remembering.
eating you from the inside. They want
Wait,
to kill
did we do
your
them all?
They want to crush it.
This.
Your body, they want your soul.
They want
With that
your
one.
mind, and they're going to take it.
The memories were yours, but they're the gods now.
Nothing is yours anymore.
Dillion's disappearing with your memories.
Do this. That one. We did all the trials, didn't we? This is just the story.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister.
There's the
And she
rest of
begs for
Sigmund's
mercy
story.
and implores the king to chain them up.
Oh, I see it.
He agrees. Because he plans an even more cruel
And I'm
and
finished.
lingering death.
I want to know what
Chained
happens to
a tree in
Sigmund.
the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Tell me. What a tease. This looks really pretty. I'm gonna take a screenshot. No. Not gonna make me go all the way around just because of that thing there, are you? Okay. I thought I saw it at the beginning, but then I was like, I've done the first one. It's all by itself out here. At least we got to find out what happened to Sigmund. Kinda.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me?
Jillian.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
Oh shit. Thought the labyrinth was dark.
Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Jillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
I hear water.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. Prove that to me in the warrior trial. This is just another battle.
The corruption is gone from her arm.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There's a waterfall. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way. Tell me what you find.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Tilly, there's something in here.
Do you see it? No. Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it. One step at a time.
Seriously? How do I move past it without knowing where it is? Oh, it's right there. I'm afraid to look at it. It said if I can't see it, it can't see me. I don't really want to see it. Controller shake when I look that way. I don't want to risk it. Although with corruption gone from my arm, does that mean I can't die? Oh, it looks kind of like it's back now. When did that happen? dead end. The hell is that? Dude, what is that? Oh my god. I don't want to find out. I'm okay. Are there more of them? They are. We're back where I started. Is that what happened? Oh my god. Do I actually need to step past it? What the hell is that? See, it has like legs, but more than it should. Oh god. I'm not sure where I need to go. Thought I was moving to a new place. Shit. Oh god. Let's go past it.
It's not following me.
Okay.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Yeah, her eyes are the appropriate whiteness right now. They're just going to be walking around here? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. The fuck is that?
There's more of them. They're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
That was way closer. I thought it would be.
In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do
Game
this.
wasn't scary before, but now. Yep. It was kind of scary. Oh god. I know. It's cool that there's like a bunch of grain on her, like they're using an actual camera. And they had to crank up the ISO. Funny after I spend all evening trying to get rid of the grain on my video feed. Oh god. That can't be good. No. No, it started moving to the chest. And we're all the way back here. My god, what are these trials? Give me boss fights.
It's not following me.
I'm okay with those.
And keep moving forwards.
Oh my god, that corruption is way further than I thought it was gonna go. At this point. Nice fire. Safe fire. Oh god. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Where did that one that killed me even come from? Didn't even see that one. It's been that one. It's just chilling there in the darkness. Oh, that's so mean. I expected them to all be on patrol. That guy's just standing there waiting for me. Wow. Fuck. There's two of them, and that guy's. I definitely gotta go on the right. Is there a guy like that waiting on the right too? Yeah, I have enough time once to go to the left, but we gotta wait it out again. Wow. I legit, that's so mean. They knew exactly what they were doing by putting that guy there. So I was doing was looking at these two guys. But they go really far to the right too. Oh no, he's coming back. I'm gonna be cutting it a little close with the second guy. They're not as in sync as they were the last time they came around. God, so he turned back around, didn't he? He did. Oh my god, I think I have to go in there on the right. God, this other guy's gonna turn around now. Oh my god, I have to squeeze through that? Oh no. I'm scared. I don't want to do this. Get away. Go. Senua, go. Keep going. Get through the fire. Was that it? I see a door. Is it a fake out? I don't know why I'm whispering. I feel like they can hear me.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you. Don't yet, but you are in control.
Okay, game. You want to scare me? Definitely accomplished. Don't want to fall down there. Oh.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
I don't know if I would have done that. Oh my god, it's doo-doo.
Did you?
No. No, there's more of them?
Come to me, Senua.
There's so many of them.
I wanna do this.
Okay, let's make sure we keep track of all of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Oh my god. That guy's just standing there. So is that guy and that guy. So what's this guy doing? He's on patrol. But I think we go right when this guy's walking to the right. Now we try to go left. Hopefully that guy's walking to the left at that time. It looks like he will be. And I think there's more in the back that I can't see right now. No. Oh my god. Okay, let's go for it. This is our window. He's gonna turn back around. No, it's not our window. I lied. It's not our window. Oh my god, no, there's feet. Oh, no. There's feet out of my face. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's not it. Okay. So that doesn't line up. Unless I have to cut it. I have to cut it like really short with this guy to my right. Oh my god. Or I keep going right. I go further right. The fact that it's just like instant death, it's just fucking messing with my nerves, man. Other option is left side. I don't like any of it. I don't know the range these guys have. I am so fucking worried. This is the sort of shit I always fuck up. Okay, we're good. We made it. Where's this guy going? Where did the light go? Where am I going? Get me the hell out of here.
Lillian, is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Did we do it? Oh God. Okay. I think we made it.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
Stop
And
remembering.
finally let her go.
You're forgetting
Could be
everything.
anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
comes for me. I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials.
We're only half dead. It's all it cost us.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now. They're coming. They're coming to get to you.
Oh shit.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike.
Godly sword.
Unleash the sword.
Who the hell? Oh, it's like that. Ooh.
It's coming back. He's down. Finish it.
Hey, don't die like that. Oh, it makes them appear. Okay. I see.
Finish. Focus now. Focus now. There's nowhere to run to.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Let's not get grabbed by those guys. What the fuck? Oh my god. Creepy.
She's lost. She doesn't know where she's trying to get to.
Oh my god.
Is there any escape?
I think we're on the way to Helheim.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zimbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
I can't block that shit? Oh god, what is that guy? Oh, you bitch! Whoa! Okay. Wasn't letting me focus. I keep pressing L1 for the parry. Keep thinking I'm playing Tsushima. This is basically the duels from Tsushima turned into a video game. Although I guess this came before, but you know. Like if you take the fight against Io, I'll make that the combat.
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Where? I'll go away from her?
Took her life and it will take yours too. It's taking you.
It's getting louder when I kind of this way.
Surrender to the darkness. The darkness is here.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have this horror. It's not too late.
This guy's new.
He's calling for you. Why don't you join him?
Again, L1. Why am I pressing L1? Just blocked his foot. Oh, pressing. I just need to take my finger off the left side of the controller because I don't have any reason to. Even when I take my finger off, it just really wants to go there. I'm herring, bitch.
He's stronger than you.
It was really dope how the blood just stays in the air. What? I'm dodging, but apparently not the way they want me to.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Oh, come on, that's not fair. Why didn't she put her blade away? No. Oh. It's kind of cool reveal. More. A lot more. Well, more big guys at least.
Stop it. You're stronger than me. Focus.
How is he moving when I'm focused? How is he moving so fast? What is happening?
It's not over.
I'm
Keep going.
Why didn't they slow down his time? It's like Superman versus the Flash. More? Oh my god, another one of those guys?
Still fight on. Maybe you too should suffer.
Oh! Dude got fucking flipped.
To the seas, the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who's already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued?
Oh my god, another big guy.
For what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father.
Oh my god, more! Can I just run? Never ending. Oh, finally, she puts the blade away. Oh, my bad. I didn't see you guys talking. I was so trying not to die. But yeah, sick game. Love it. And yeah, the fighting feels intense. We're not even in Helheim yet. This is just to see the damned. See the dead? See the dead, I think. Woo. Wow. Oh, okay. Still, I take this over the trials. That those trials were quite something.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua. You lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses.
This guy looks crazy. Sea of corpses.
The voices have taken her. The voices will take.
But this look like an arena. It's not. It's okay. It's not like other video games, so makes sense. I thought those were breasts. Those are two shoulders next to each other. Oh my god. We climb. They're moving. Oh my god. Excuse me, mister. Need your arm for a second. I hope you don't mind. Seems like you have bigger issues to deal with.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
She keeps saying Little Hope, little foreshadowing to when we play Little Hope this week. Haha. How fitting. But yeah. We're just behind the tree. Oh. All of this has been on the way to this big structure. So maybe we're making it to head.
I'm here to help you. Senua. We're back.
Oh, they're just letting me know they're back.
We found her. We found you. We thought we'd lost her. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You need us. We were worried. We're here to help you. You need us. So worried. Silence is lonely.
I really thought the voices in their head would mess with me more, but honestly,
You can trust us. Trust us.
right?
It's us.
Glad you can see the beauty. I fixed up the stream a little bit also, so because I realized yesterday didn't look as nice as it did on my TV. It still doesn't look 1-to-1, but can tell a bit more how pretty this is because it's gorgeous.
Don't worry, Senua.
We'll look after you.
Don't worry,
We'll make
Senua.
sure you're safe.
She's safe now.
You're always safe with us.
Definitely one of the best looking games of the last generation.
So well.
And this is on Unreal Engine 3. Like, there's only sometimes like a texture, so it gives it away. But
Listen to us.
imagine this with ray tracing, Unreal 5,
Listen,
full HDR, 4K.
We'll help you.
we're here to help you.
We'll help
gonna
you
be
go even
insane.
further than you've been before.
You don't have to do this alone.
Reese's, look at the trailer for Hellblade 2. And I think, I wasn't sure at first, but I think what they show in that is what the graphics will be in game,
I'm not
not
listening.
in cutscenes. Cause insane, insane. I mean, the fact that they're putting live action mixed with the character models, and it took me literally into hour 6 till I'm like, yeah, I think that's live action. It's just that graphics are that good.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less.
And now we
Born
find out about
after
his son.
father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Fafnir. Classic Fafnir. Are we about to fight a dragon? I hope not.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
I kind of hope so, but I also hope not.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim.
Oh god.
Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
Oh god. Gotta run through this. What's it gonna be? A dragon or that three-headed dog? Three-headed dog is Greek, I guess. Is it the snake?
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
No, I can't even fight it. It's another one of those. Oh god, can I make it that far? Run, Senua! Run! Oh no.
The beast is still here.
Do a bit of torch now. Oh god.
It's a trick.
She knows that. Does she? What is that voice?
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
They want me with them.
stop.
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces?
He's coming. Senua, help me. Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here.
Oh
She
no.
escaped the darkness.
Oh no.
She took her own life to escape it.
Do you have to find the symbols?
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile.
Oh god.
Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child.
You have to go into
And
the
first
dark.
time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
But I feel like the torch is gonna go out at some point. The fact that there's light here is not good. Oh god.
The light won't save her now. She can sense it. She needs to feel it. Pretend.
You took my torch! Give it back!
You're close.
Out of the wall. Ah!
Behind you.
Ah! There's another one.
Take him down. You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
Right? That's a crazy trailer. And I think that little bit of that you see of Senua, I think that's
She's lighting the torch.
I think that's what the game is gonna look like.
It's not gonna help her. She's lighting it. It's safe to keep the darkness. Do you think you can keep away from the shadows if you light the torch?
Wow.
Safe. Hidden in plain sight. She has it.
Okay, we got one.
Where's the next? Two more to find. I can feel it. Two more to find. These pointless time. What do you think this is? Symbols are they're meaningless. What if you collect when there's nothing behind the door? Save Dillian. The door is just another trial. Just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is drowned. You don't know anything. Or is she? Dillian is dead.
What's down there? I thought someone was behind me. torches. How far back could they want me to go? Can't light that one. Wait, that bridge fell. Oh no, it was broken before. Never mind. It's sounding like something's behind me. I'm so close. To what? Looks like there's something here. Oh god, there's a way down.
The beast has been here. Everywhere. Keep going.
Oh my god.
She'll have to go under. She can't.
No,
She can't. The torch
I can't. The torch will go out.
Go out. She has to keep going. Go towards the light.
Oh my god.
She can do it.
Can I do it? There must have been a way that you could have saved the torch. Run!
Get through it as quick as you can.
Run!
The plague is here.
There goes the torch. No.
You have to rest here or you'll die. She's stuck. She hasn't found the house. Get to the next light. Let's go quick. Run.
God.
Look. Fire. There's fire. How will she get it? Fire. She has to go towards it. She'll have to go through the darkness. Get the light. She won't. Don't forget she's too weak. She will. She has to.
Go. Go. Run. Stop. Go.
There's the torch. Take it. Keep you safe. The room. She can find it. Keep the light. See it. She has it. Where is it? I'm afraid to see. The light will guide us. The light will guide you.
Just give me the light and let me smoke it all. Okay. As long as you got light, we're good.
The roots.
To get rid of the water?
Can you
No.
see them? Where are they?
So this looks like the top of the thing I need to make. Just have to go behind this and make it.
Nice.
Look for what? Oh, that's enough like the
She did it.
reflection. Cool.
This place,
Very cool.
it reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night, the faces in the dark, coming through the walls. And she once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Senua, could see the monster in her.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm missing the P. I hope it's not down there. Seemed like we saw everything that was down there. Is this where we were? Yeah, I guess so. I don't think that light was on before. Just letting us know that we had to go down. Okay. I feel like there's something I missed on this side. Did I? No? Why is that room there? Okay, well, we got one letter there, we got one letter at the basement. What could that last one be? Must have missed something in the dark. Seems like we've been everywhere. Oh. Could only really be downstairs if it's nothing to do with that room. Like, how do we get behind that door? Like, this whole area, what is it there for? Just to confuse us? Still locked, right? Yeah. You'd think there'd be like a way to the left somewhere, but no. I guess we might have to go back downstairs. That's all that's left, unless it's at the beginning with the bridge, but I somehow doubt it. Did we miss something here? No. Oh wait, there's another way over here.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Well, where would it have been down here? I'm not going down to that. Keep saying you're so close, but I think they talk about me almost having the door open. Okay, yeah, I know. This is all just for this one symbol right there. All that's really left is the bridge at the beginning. Unless I missed something I walked past. Don't think so. I think I'm being pretty thorough. Yeah, all that's left is either... Is there a way up over here? Don't say that.
She's too slow.
Don't.
The darkness will come again.
No, I don't want the torch to go away. Please. Oh. So we got here. Can't stay in here. There must be something. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good.
There it is. You have all the rooms.
The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to track you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5.
I think that dark
They told me
voice
she escaped the darkness.
is her father.
And she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped
It's
her
a
here?
trap. The beast is coming.
Oh my god, run! Oh my god. It's huge.
What have you done?
No! No!
You've lost it. It's over.
The darkness is back. You've lost him. You've lost him.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed.
No.
Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Gotta go get that head? Man. Can't we just... Can we just go home? There it is a head. His head.
The beast is down there.
No. She knows the beast is down there. She's going towards. He's always. Where are you watching you? The beast is there. You're never safe from him. You can feel him. Be careful. She needs to find it. She needs to find it. She lost it and she has to find it. The torch alight. Can you see?
What? Oh, for a second I was like, why is she throwing the torch? Trying to focus, but it's not working. Oh, now it is.
He's gone. She'll never finish it. It's nearly over. Remember your training. Behind you! Focus!
Fuck. Ah! and light on fire. What? Wait, from that. Wait, is that a shadow? Looks throwing somewhere. Like, is this the right shape? Just need to look at it from the right direction. I'm so worried that we have to fight that thing. Oh no. No, it's so far. It's so far.
Her father tried to help her.
But she wouldn't listen.
He was doing his best. She never, ever listens.
He was trying to save her from the darkness.
Zimbel was right.
Zimbel was trying to save her from the darkness. But she couldn't listen. And now everybody is dead because of her. It's all her fault.
All so weak. She should have known. She should have thought.
Why doesn't she learn? Wait till she learns.
She doesn't understand.
Yeah, I know. You can actually see the slashes.
And it won't take it.
Combat is generally really good. It's super weighty.
She's
let the darkness in. It's the end.
The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
She can't resist.
The fact that the difficulty changes throughout the fight is a bit crazy, but
She's got to go deeper.
yeah, it feels really good. Like I said, it's like the final fight in the Tsushima raid, but like turned into a full combat system. Pretty cool.
The beast has the head.
Got the head. She will be
Although Sigurd
The beast
kills the
had the
dragon, Rayan wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rayan also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
I see it. It's right there.
She'll die.
Seems too simple though.
She can't. She'll die.
Only one.
She has it.
No. I have to go through more water. Can I go through without losing the torch is the question. Seems like there's like a whole... Like where would I even go to get more fire? No, there's no way to do it without losing the flame. Okay. I mean, it looks pretty lit over there, right? Not so dark. Where am I going? Where am I going?
Stop! Stop! Keep going.
That arm does not look good. going. It's over a shoulder blade. Soon gonna reach her neck. I have to light this thing somehow, but how? How do I stop the water? No way to not lose that torch. Why did the voices tell me to stop when I was running that way? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. So sneaky.
What's she doing?
She's lighting a torch.
She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe. What's she thinking? How's she going to get there?
You have to lower the bridge while we're running from the beast.
She can do it.
Let's go! Run! Run, Senua! Thank you. I was so worried she was gonna do the whole kick it off type thing. Ooh, at least she knows it's serious. She's not running like it is, but deep down inside she knows.
Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going.
I'm going!
Stop! Stop letting the memories in. Stop letting the memories follow you.
Quick.
Stop! Stop letting the memories follow you.
Oh, I didn't look. Well, I don't need to. Wait. Oh, I need to look at the door first. I never even did that. Nope. Putting on her arm. Her arm's looking so bad.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
There's still further to go. Go down, go down. She has to. Keep the torch alight.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold.
Why is he whispering?
Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild the Valkyrie.
I would never jump into a hole like that in real life. Like, come on. You crazy? We're going into the nest of the beast, aren't we? We got away from it. I saw those hands. That looks like water.
I hear you. I'm coming for you.
Fuck.
I'm coming.
Run, Senua!
Dillian, I see you. The beast has Dillian. No.
Oh no.
You're not taking him from me.
I warn you, Senua. I can smell your...
No.
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
It's huge.
Turn your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell.
No way.
To my shadow.
No way. Ah! Oh. It's huge! And it can't be hit! Okay, can't block that.
She's so weak. She's so weak. They can see you're weak. Get up. She's got to die. She can still do it.
Yeah, the snap I can.
She's injured.
No, I guess I can. There. One ugly motherfucker.
Get to the lock.
Oh, what light? What the fuck? No, don't do that. I don't like it. Ah!
Get up quick.
Get up! What the fuck? No, that counts. Oh my god. Oh! Only big slashes, you think, Ginger, but seems like I won't get as many hits in. Oh, what?
It's not over. It's not over. She's injured. She will be.
Damn. Fuck that. What the f- No.
Quickly get up. It's not over. It's not over. It's coming.
Yeah, maybe you're right. His face is getting fucked up. My sword has disappeared. Whoa, what is that? Ah! No. Oh God. It's falling apart.
The darkness is everywhere now.
Yeah, fuck. The fuck do I do now? I don't know how the fuck I blocked that. Stop focusing. Stop focusing. Stop wasting it. No, that caught.
Get up quick! She's injured! She's injured! She can still do it! Find him now.
Nah, that was my chance. Oh my God. Ah! Please just die. I'm begging you. Take me out of this misery. Oh God. He's still not dead. He's still not dead. Don't do that!
Stop them!
Please, please, I'm begging you. Just die already. I see nothing. What is he doing? Ah, he's doing the running thing! Ah, the jumping!
She will die.
No. Get up, get up, get up. No, don't do that one. I hate that one. I really do. Where is he? He's nowhere. I just wasted my fucking shit on this. No.
She's injured.
Don't do that one. Please don't do that one. Ah, no.
Get up quickly. She's injured.
No. No, don't do it again. Ah. Oh, I keep missing the mouth. He's throwing so much shit at me, I would never know. I'm so worried I'm gonna fucking think it's the mouth when it's not. There! I blocked it! Oh no. No, no, no! No! Maybe I can block the fist, but it didn't work the 5 times I tried at the beginning. Oh my god, I totally fucked that up. That's all on me there. Oh my god, don't do that. No. I'm gonna have to try and carry those fists at some point again, but I'm scared. Oh my god, did we do it? Oh my god, we defeated Fenrir.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Delian would still be alive.
What's wrong with these people? Who made this game?
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Legit almost had a heart attack.
Forgive me, Senua.
I thought we died there.
I know you have no reason to trust me anymore. But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. For without it, I fear you would have left those slack. All this time I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain. To trust him. As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
So I got confused there too because when he was talking, Fenrir was moving his mouth, but I think if I saw it properly, Fenrir was just like growling at the same time as this guy was talking. So I don't think it's Fenrir in our head, but I honestly, your guess is as good as mine. It did look like it was Fenrir talking with that voice at first. I noticed that too. Oh man, that's fucking intense. Like on so many levels, it fucks it, all your emotions. I almost don't want to see what Hela is now going to be like. I changed my mind. I don't want to know. Can I go home?
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillion. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
Test. Yeah, I mean, I guess he disappeared. I mean, I don't know what the hell happened when we killed him. It looked like he jumped us. I don't know if I was supposed to walk or to do something else, or like.
She has the soul. She is rotting. She must defeat them.
It's starting to get to a point where it's like I don't know what's real anymore.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. She can't fix it. She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again. How will she do it?
Great, now they started arguing.
You have to try.
The voices in my head. Boy, they're just contradicting. Now it's full on arguments.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end.
Ragnarok.
They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
Just realized I'm a bit dark. Literally. Increase the brightness. Oh, you know what? I think the light's dying. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, at some point, lighting is going to be very different. necklace. Isn't that it? Oh, there it is.
She did it.
It's one part done. Doesn't seem like it's enough. Just kill Fenrir. I'm not worried about you guys. Or maybe a little bit.
It's nearly over. You can do this. Focus.
Four. What? He just kinda... It's not what his animation looked like. What? 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 How did that kill us? I call bullshit. No. Oh god. I totally call bullshit on that one. It's kind of... He was stuck with his weapon up to his head in slow motion, and then just suddenly was done with his attack on me. And then they pushed me in the corner where I can't see.
The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight her. She can't. The final battle. Get his soul back.
Final battle.
It's the final task. Yes, it is.
It's the final thing.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it?
Right? Definitely teleported.
You showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown.
Let's hope we don't need Valhalla.
To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
So yeah, at some point, I'm gonna be just sitting in darkness. That light is legit dying. I just had to double check. Oh, wasn't sure, but... It is... I really thought from here we could see something, but I guess not. I mean, if you can, we'll be back. So. There's one.
She can do it.
She can do it.
She can still see the secrets of the gods. She thinks only so special. Can do it. She must see. She has the sight. She can see the secrets.
Oh, part of the bridge, man? Where's the part where we died? I don't even remember how we got there. It was up. But where? Must have been on the other side, right? Guess where we came from? Back over the pole. Because yeah, we were up here. Didn't realize I connected that way. Yeah.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Is it? We're missing that part of the bridge. What do you want to do about that? Okay. Round 2. Let's get it. No cheap deaths this time. Ha! Damn, I knew you were gonna start with your stupid attack. Hey, where my voice is at? Son of a bitch!
She's injured. She can still do it.
No, are you serious? What the fuck? What? How the... What the... What the hell is that? I had to jinx it. I just had to jinx it. I blame the voices. Supposed to have my back. I'm mighty quiet. Heard him once when I missed it, but otherwise. Round 3. Let's go. Let's try not to die here. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, come on.
Get up quick. She's hurt. She won't make it.
Shit.
Behind you.
That guy needs to go. Badly.
She's so weak. They can see you're weak. She's injured. She's not gonna make it.
What the?
Behind you.
No way.
Get up quickly. She's hurt. She's injured. You can do it. You're close. Here.
Something about that fight was way harder than the other ones.
What will she do? How's she going to find his actual soul? Where does Helen keep her souls? How will she get it?
No, that's right.
She must bargain. No. She'll kill. She cannot bargain with Hela. She's not strong enough to kill Hela. What does Hela want? No one can bargain with Hela. What does Hela want? What can she give her? She can give her her own soul. No. Her soul's wanting. She'd rather die. It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior soul. What more could she give? A cursed soul.
Just in case I didn't save it.
The gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
She's so close to saving Dillian. She can do it.
Still weird. It looks like over there. There's another place to fix the bridge.
What if she falls at the final hurdle? She won't.
Wait, did it
Then
save?
Hela will take both their souls.
It saved this part?
It's all for nothing.
If she doesn't save them, soul will be eternal.
I see.
You'll stay here forever.
Being tortured.
No. She'll stay here forever. She's stuck. Hela.
She will join
There's
Didier.
an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way.
She can see.
She must align herself. She can do it.
There's the temple.
She aligns herself. It's there.
Well, that's new.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Not a fight, isn't it? Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, there's two of them?
Behind you.
Oh!
Get up quick. She can still do it.
What? Are you kidding me? There's nothing I could do. Oh god, now it's getting serious. Get out of my way!
It's not over. It's not over.
Out of my way! I said!
He can read you.
Got one. Something's happening to his arms. Didn't like that corner very much. Oh! Oh! ASAP. Before it's getting a little glitchy. Oh, you did it. It's time for Hella. Oh man, my video is getting super dark. At some point it might not even make sense to have it on. You crank up the ISO, but I feel like it's gonna ruin everything. Just now I'm here in the shadows, lurking. Rain is back. Whoa, what are all those bridges? Let's hope they don't matter to us. Fucking A, I knew it. I feel like this bridge is way too long. They hit so hard. Like that one hit and already she's holding herself like she's about to die.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
No way, man. That guy hurt so good.
It's not over. It's not over. Going.
No. I don't want to deal with two of you again. Get me out of the middle. They're wedging me in. No. It's not even the enemies, it's the spaces they're putting me into with these enemies that's fucking with me. Fuck! At least I could have saved. Why are there only two this time? Where are the other guys? What? The fake out. But yeah, really, it's like 2 hits, maximum 3, and I'm dead. Okay. Now it's just one of these guys. I think that's the auto difficulty kicking in. I knew it. I knew the game was getting too difficult because it was punishing me for what I don't know why it was punishing me. It's not like I just died twice before this fight. Was I doing well with Fenrir? I thought I was doing poorly with him. What is with his body? Look at his body. What the fuck? What's happening to him? He's made out of rubber. Oh god, the other guy just showed up, didn't he? I thought I saw something in the distance. Did I? Yeah. Okay, these other guys. Okay. I knew it was getting harder. It had to. It's not like I suddenly started sucking at the game. This far in. That guy just multiplied. Oh guys, that guy. I hate that guy. Really annoying. More? Come on, we get it. Let me get to Hela. Surrounded. That's never good. What's with this guy? I got distracted by the bodies squeaking the fuck out. What the fuck? It's been relatively glitch free, but like, now these models are pretty funny. Bitch. More, come on, man. At this point, you're just dragging this shit out. Artificially making the game longer for no reason. We just want to get to the fucking boss now. Let me see Hela. I've seen these guys. Don't care. Yes, thank you. They heard me.
Where is she going?
Let's go.
She's getting closer to hell. She's going to die. I'm scared. Wait. What happens when she dies? What happens to me when she dies? We die too. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. It's not to die. Stop saying that. If she sacrifices herself, she's... Wait. What? What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to die.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die. I don't want to die. Senua, stop. Turn back. Stop. Stop her. Why is she going? Stop. Senua, stop. What happens to us? Stop her. Why won't she stop? To die, she won't stop. Stop.
What happens to the voices of it?
Sorry. I
didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
Stop. I don't want to die. Please stop. 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 You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
Mother!
Don't see me like this. Turn away, Senua! Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces fear and suffering.
I can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
The mouse showing up was crazy.
She has nothing to fear anymore.
It's Thanos.
The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, son?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you.
Is that Hela?
So you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods.
You can finally run.
To your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandon you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me.
We have to fight him? No. She's angry. Everywhere. Get in a better position.
Watch out. Watch out.
The music is so epic.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Look at you. Running forward and moving backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillian's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillian, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Wait, it's Mysterio. What the fuck? Why are we fighting Mysterio? Are we about to fight all the bosses? Because I don't want no more Fenrir, that's for sure. Oh, there he is. Well, searcher. Oh, they're turning back and forth. I thought he was doing that same attack. Oh! Oh my god, we have to fight them at the same time? Oh my god, game. Oh my god, game, why would you do this to me? What do you want me to do with the stupid bird, man? That secret's flying at me. They're both just flying at me. Oh no. Don't do this to me right now. No. Oh, he doesn't care at all about my focus. At least we can hit him this time. Oh my god. I mean, it looks dope as hell, but oh, it's scaring the shit out of me right now. No. Oh no. Fucking Mysterio. Just as terrible as I remember you. Can't believe that's the first boss we fought. He's absolutely terrible. That can't be.
Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillian is gone. Dillian is dead. Let him go now.
How did you get so small?
Or what? What can you do to me that you haven't already? Fight me! Come on!
Watch out.
You betrayed your own father. You betrayed the gods in search of William, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of that. Let go of redemption.
Watch out.
Of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Should I try and hit her? This... No, she's not a target. No.
Let go, Senua. Let go of your battle.
Ah! Fucking.
You're killing yourself.
How many fucking guys are showing up? I can't see! You stupid fucking thing. Get out of my face. Can't parry if I can't see the attacks. So, could warn me like a second earlier. What? I can finally target her, but it doesn't do anything.
Let go of Dillion. Let go of your battle.
What the fuck?
you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save doing it. Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know he's here. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release him. I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing. And you will have no power over me.
Oh shit.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
I was gonna say, is that Senua? It is.
Goodbye, my love.
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rot. The darkness is back. The darkness is back. Wait. What is it? It feels. It's different. It feels. It's okay. Is it okay?
This is where my story once began.
It's different.
And so it has to end here,
It's changed.
because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness. Goodbye.
I know it's hard to tell how mixed up you
Oh my god, the music.
hoping
But wow.
what you need is behind every door. Each time you get hurt, I don't want you to change, 'cause everyone has hopes. You're human after all. The feeling sometimes wishing you were someone else, feeling as though you never belong. This feeling
Wow.
is not sadness. This feeling
I almost feel like this deserves a standing ovation.
truly understand.
That was incredible. Yeah, that was definitely looked like it's about to be the next God of War. Yeah, it's like, I think part of this game is a metaphor, right? What? Oh, I also just saw that. It wasn't showing me all the messages. Okay. But wow, no, for real. I give it. I really think like I should stand up and give it a standing ovation. That was incredible. It really. I want to kind of like go through that story. Like, I don't know. I need to think about this one. What these things stood for. What was the? I feel like the rot was the darkness is standing for something else. I think it's more about what was starting to go wrong in her head or something. But wow, the presentation of this game is incredible. Amazing storytelling. I really feel like some people will hate the whole like not telling you what to do thing, but I think it adds so much to the game. It really keeps you on edge. Really keeps you on edge. Mental health advisors, huh? Wow. Can't even imagine what a sequel to this would be like. I think a standalone, this would already be perfect. I give this like a 9.5. I think that 0.5 goes away just because it did that sin. It's just throwing too many bosses at you. But yeah, Fenrir boss fight was incredible. Fenrir was sick. I thought even like what's his name? Soldier was a really cool design. I thought the fight was not as hard. It was the easiest fight in the game, but it looked really, really cool. And I thought the puzzles were so cool. The whole illusion part, so dope, so dope. The fighting felt great. Honestly, I think in the end what they did is the fighting wasn't designed to have 20 guys attack you, and then they started attacking you with too many guys, and then it's like you're supposed to be feeling badass there, but it is just kind of like it doesn't feel like it's made for this. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's a solid 9 to 9.5. I think. Definitely. It's just for sheer originality, presentation, quality. It's literally I don't know what happened to the characters there at the end when I started focusing and their bodies started going all crazy, but wow. Yeah, man, DLC for this would be amazing. But honestly, I think we're even luckier that we're just getting a full-blown sequel backed by Microsoft now. It's a shame that it's a Microsoft exclusive now. But wow, I want to show you guys the trailer. But I think first, oh, that's cool. If you would like to find out more about psychosis and mental health difficulties, visit Hellblade help.info. That's the thing. I honestly don't know that much about psychosis, so I actually don't know what they were depicting. Like, I don't know. It's like a thing. I almost want to read up on psychosis and look at this game through another lens, because I really think there's a couple of layers to this entire story they just told us. Like, yeah. I kind of remember the last time a game made me feel like that, like anything like that. Like it wasn't that blockbuster feeling from like the Marvel movies where like, yeah, fuck yeah, or like, oh, that's kind of badass or whatever. It like real feels. Like I was nervous, I was scared. I felt great after I beat a boss and the sun came out. Really, that especially is when I realized that when I was like, just the sun coming out makes me feel so much like I came out of the darkness and I didn't even realize the darkness was consuming me. Yeah, incredible. Top. I'm big fan. I gotta say this has to go into my one of the best games of the last generation, just because of originality. Again, it didn't. If I had to compare it to anything, it'd be like the fighting style is from Ghost of Tsushima, the Raid, the final boss, which is a game that came out in 2020 and has one encounter. Like, what else can you compare this to? A little bit of God of War, maybe, but not really. Multiple personality disorder, schizophrenia, right? Like, there has to be a difference, right? Like Psychosis, I thought they were gonna touch on the multiple personality, but I don't even know. Those voices in their head, they were like even kind of different than multiple personality because they weren't like trying to take over or like, I don't know. But yeah, again, I don't know. I'm not like well read on those type of topics, so you know. Definitely, but it's. I think it's great that I'm sitting here and makes me want to look it up and see like what references did I miss. And so there's a featurette that I really want to check out. I'm gonna turn on my camera because anyways you can barely see me. That light's gone, but I think I'm really curious. Honestly, the presentation was really cool. Like I'm pretty sure that was live action mixed with video game, and yeah. Like, whenever those voices came and spoke to you, really dope. Don't go deeper. I won't go deeper into Helheim, but I think going deeper into the topics discussed isn't a terrible thing, especially if I do want to be ready for part 2. But how about we all sit back, grab a drink, grab a smoke, and let's just see what this featurette is about. I'm actually super curious because I thought the acting was great, and I want to see how did they do that? How did the live action at the end? When Dillian comes and it's half Dillian and half her, that looked incredible. You saw like the madness in her face. Like in my brain, I could tell it's live action and an animated character, but it just worked. I don't know. And I think it's because on so many levels, like that's what makes movies really good. It had the emotional impact. Like things worked because emotionally they mattered. I don't know. Anyways, let's check it out and see what they say. Maybe they give us some more insight in what we missed. Contains spoilers, everybody.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming. Is it?
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares.
Get up.
Maybe that's why people fear seeing the world through her eyes.
Yes, she's scared.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
Maybe it was all in her head.
Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory. But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching.
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind. But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure. In Hellblade, the starting point was a newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senua in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire
We dealt
that
with
did not
Boudica and Rice.
the Picts. And so the Romans built a wall called Hadrian's Wall that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay. The Picts were known for their war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
Senua,
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait.
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts, steeped in history and mystery, and so I made Orkney Senua's home and set the stage for a crisis. In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle. I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
There was something like that in American Gods. That's how Odin came to America.
No!
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was Gelt. A Gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The Gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation. And so Senua became a Gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds. Another word the Celts used in reference to mental disorders was druth, meaning fool, or liar, one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Druth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Upon meeting Senua, it would be his stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So the stage was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy that was created by Senua's own mind, and one that we would experience through her eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
To make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger. Mental illness, such as psychosis, is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema, never mind the new medium of games. Where it does feature, it often conflates psychosis and psychopathy associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by two main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
You're already dead. Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
We still don't know if hell even exists.
In a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create a game that provides a fresh perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
What started out as a brief consultation convinced me that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and change the very nature of the game.
That's cool. Thanks so much for coming here.
Pleasure. Thanks. It's really interesting for me. I'd love to be involved. I think it's fascinating.
Our understanding of psychosis is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating it are still primitive compared to physical illness. After all, it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma. It is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules. If we were to represent Senua's psychosis, we would have to simulate voice hearing, a common attribute. But how can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience of? Professor Charles Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness, and crucially we know that hearing voices is a part of ordinary life for many people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, that's not him in real life.
We know voices vary according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance, they can appear right there in your ear, they can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor Fernyhough provided, I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you.
Can't see that she's going.
Rachel Waddingham from the Voice Collective came to our studio with 2 young voice hearers to
I
speak
didn't
to our
think they
team.
recorded it like that
We talked
even.
at length about their experiences, and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to represent
just
what
his
this
voice.
experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also, crucially, listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with Recovery College East, who work with and care for people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes when the visions or what we're seeing is too much, we become small until eventually we perhaps don't see anything.
The people we spoke to, the stories they told, were fascinating, harrowing, and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experienced was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
Pansville, now my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper?
What I wanted to mention earlier, we found out
Know how you grow, all these days are killing me. Now I see deep
it was live action though,
insanity that's
that first guy. Why don't more games do that?
I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper.
That's so cool. They represented all these things.
Pansville, now my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me. Feel like this, read like this, I just wanna live, that's all. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper.
That's crazy.
To refine our work, we continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the in-game representations based on their feedback. With their help, flashbacks, visions, and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and
You
shows
feel violated.
that despite what
It's
we have
almost
been
the
through,
point.
all
That's
of
what
that
they
experience becomes
tried
valid,
to do to
but
you.
actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day. I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on, feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations or not far enough?
Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on.
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or not worth commenting on. Nevertheless, that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One individual described how everyday words, sounds, colours and objects were steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not quite get to the bottom of.
It's not just brain dysfunction, it's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and phantasms and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into the studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game to confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress. Afterwards they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray Senua, someone who could believably internalize her suffering. Melina Jurgens, our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques. Without realizing it, she had already auditioned for the role, and I knew her well enough to know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to relive her own internal pain. As often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us.
She totally looks like her too. It's the video editor. That's insane.
My hope is that by creating a compelling and aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real, albeit in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child. Her mother Galina also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and a superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed in her late teens to early 20s and was exacerbated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness, it's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian sacrificed tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality around a concept that connects everything: the darkness. So the question, is what Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying, yes, it is real. It is her reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Towards the end of the project, service users and professionals that had collaborated with us were invited to see the near-final game. It was a chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
For me, being involved in especially developing Senua's character has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear, and having that built into the game has been a real privilege. It's gritty and it's meaty, and there are some tough subjects in there that are being tackled with honesty. I was blown away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the opportunity to use our lived experience in a very creative way. There's nothing tokenistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've we've been listening
Out
to.
of sync. I don't know why.
Things have been taken on board, and I think there was a lot of realism in the game itself, and it feels very authentic.
Hey, Madara. Yeah, man.
Hellblade will give people
Assassin's Creed is on the list.
Like to hear voices
in about
experiences. I'm glad that the guys at
in 2 weeks when the PlayStation 5 comes, I'm gonna play the next gen version of it.
Experience that's positive when it comes out, and get myself a copy and have a go.
There'll be a couple other games before that, but it's definitely on the list. Valhalla and Legion both will be finished.
I was really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
I don't know why it's out of sync. I'm sorry, but is it? I don't even know if it's like that on stream.
Follow the lead they've set and use the power of something like a video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
For me, it was really exciting to see something that I explore scientifically being represented so beautifully in a character who's trying to penetrate the mysteries of the environment in which they've been placed, with all of this strange uncertainty and noise and conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet, but why? Why hasn't evolution stamped out this weakness from within our gene pool? I often pondered this question until I realized that the question had an inbuilt flaw. It assumes that being and thinking differently is a weakness. The only reason we have computers, spacecraft, medicine, poetry, art, and yes, even video games is because individuals are able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us. We need people to be willing to see differently in order for us to progress and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua's story and share it with you.
So I'm really curious. It seems like the whole story, it's pretty much was just in her head. She was probably just in the woods. Like, yeah. It seemed like they don't want to be definitive about it, but they kind of implied that she created this reality for herself, and this was her battling with her own demons. Just actually almost cooler. That's crazy, man. Honestly, that's insane. That makes that game even better, to see that they put so much love and care into it, and that they actually represented it to that level, that like all the things that they did show were basically based on things they heard from people with psychosis, or it's forms of psychosis. Wow, that's crazy. I think, okay, the last thing we'll do today is we'll look at the trailer for Hellblade 2, and then I will sign out after that. But I think it's only right. Let us all get ready and hyped, because it's been a while since I've seen it myself. But now that I've seen the first game, I think it will put everything into context a lot more. So let's have a look real quick. Reese has had the pleasure of already seeing it. But I think we all should have a look. Series X trailer. I mean, guess makes sense. It looks bonkers. Now, as I played the first one, I feel like this is going to be so much crazier. Oh my god. If those are the graphics, no way. No way. No way. That'd be nuts. That'd be nuts. Like, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, honestly, now I cannot wait. I'm glad it's not out yet. I'm glad I can take a break. Collect my mind. But yeah, man. Incredible. I did not expect this. I heard a lot of things about it. I didn't think it'd be this good. Wow. 3 thumbs up from me. But alright. So that's Hellblade. As you can tell, I really like it. Yeah, that's great. That was a great experience. Really glad I got to experience it. Yeah, but I will sign out here. I will be back tomorrow around a similar time. By next week, I'll be on a little earlier. But tomorrow, similar time. I haven't finalized yet what it's going to be. There's some more zombies needs to be played. Then there's the Dark Horse trilogy, Little Hope, that I'm going to play with my brother. That should be a lot of fun. And then Hitman is coming out tomorrow. And so apparently with Hitman comes Hitman VR, which is Hitman 1, 2, and 3 completely playable in VR. And I think that's worth checking out. All I have to do is figure out if the lights mess with PSVR at all, and how I can read chat while I'm in VR. We might have to deal with some text to voice and see if we can make that somehow not too annoying to watch. But that should be a lot of fun. Fuck around in VR a bit, you know. Especially in Hitman, out of all games. Should be some shenanigans you can get into. Maybe if I have it all set up, we can do Resident Evil 7 eventually, finally. It's a game I kept on putting off because I was like, if I'm going to suffer through a horror game in VR, I don't want to do it alone. What's the fun in that? You think I scream and squirm a lot in these type of horror games. In VR, I mean, gotta make sure there's enough space on the floor because I'm gonna hit it. But alright. Anyways. Thanks for watching, everybody. As always, I wish you all a good day, good afternoon, and a good night, wherever you are. And thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to see you guys at the next one. And yeah, if you guys can leave a like, always appreciate it. It helps get the video suggested. But either way, I hope to see you mañana. In the meantime, have a good one. Take care, everyone. And I'll see you soon. And yeah, I'll let you know what we'll be playing tomorrow. Take it easy. And peace.